It is all good. Like,
Claire gets the unhinged sprints.
yeah. That's always fun, right?
And you haven't like been warmed up because you weren't here already.
No. I have not. Oh yeah. Well, hello everyone in the comments. What are we reading? This is the wrong team. Thank you very much.
This is the wrong team.
We are free. Yes.
No, you are back.
Yeah.
You are not free from me. I'm still here.
All right. What is everyone reading? I rolled wild card. So I am reading a real wild card. I'm reading Chokehold.
What is that?
By Lee Rivers and Harley Beck. I saw artwork for it today on Instagram, and I was like, I think I need to read that.
That's not part of the like insatiable world, right?
I have no idea. I don't think so. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. It's dark romance, so we shall see how it goes.
I have one more sprint to finish the Z word.
Yep, I need one more to finish.
40 minutes left.
I'm reading Bourbon and Lies.
I'm so excited for this one.
I'm reading an author book currently right now. I have to finish doing like a content pull for it and stuff so I can do content. But then I'm going to start Sawyer, maybe tomorrow, soon.
Is that a cowboy?
Yeah, Sawyer is by Jessica Peterson. It's part of the Cash series.
Did book 2 or 3?
3.
That one got picked up, right? They're having.
They all did. Yep. I think book 1 and 2 have been No, book 1 just got re-released with a new cover, and so who knows how long it'll take all that. But yeah, and there's still a 4th book coming though too.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was done.
I've heard good things about it. I just have not been reading like contemporary, but I'm hoping to get back into it.
Yeah, they're like low stakes. Like they're like, just chill, like, oh, I'm grumpy.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah.
I like those. Bree, did you finish One Pucked Up Pack?
Not yet. Because I'm trying to like do 2 vlogs. So I'm doing both.
I just wasn't sure if you like DNF'd it or if you.
No. I'm actually having a pretty good time with it. It's fun. But I wanted to have like at least one book finished before so I might continue it tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, did you see? Is this because of Deb's comment in some? I don't know what Discord. I'm in too many Discords to keep track of.
I think we were chatting about it in mine.
Okay, I think it was yours. I was like, I don't know. I'm in so many.
Seriously, and it's all a big group of the same people.
It's the true definition of I have 5 conversations going in different places with the same people all the time.
And you're like, and then when you like want to come back to that conversation, like a few hours later, like which one were we talking about? Yeah.
How are you liking Order of Scorpions? Because I loved that book.
That's the Ivy Asher book, right?
Yeah. The one with amnesia that Cassidy and Mel both.
I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
I thought you gave it a try and didn't.
No. I think I said I was going to, but I never actually did.
Mel could like it. She's not as against amnesia or like prison scenes as I am.
Fair. Finally reading Lights Out. Nice. My friend at work, she's reading Caught Up right now and is having the best time with it. And I was like, I can't wait to read it.
I had to kill time today, so I went to the bookstore. Don't judge me. What else do you do when you have to kill time? And I specifically went to get Caught Up. That was the only thing I was really looking for. They told me they had it. They didn't have it.
Oh.
But the audio
anything else
come through, so.
Did you buy anything else?
Maybe.
Well, you're supposed to be buying a ticket to Canada instead of buying books.
It was just one book. It was hold the
That's
ring.
one less $20 that you could use to come see me. I guess you don't even care about me.
But maybe
Why
on you? No, you need to get an airline credit card, so then you get the points.
This is
then
true.
You get the books and the flight.
This is true. I like the way Bree thinks. Cassie's unhinged and making me sad.
I'm also trying to talk Mel into coming to RomanticyCon, so we're
You
working
can put
on
it
that.
on that. You can put it on the airline credit card.
Over us.
That's not true. Cassie, you could come to the convention too.
You're not safe over there.
That's valid.
Otherwise, I would.
Yeah, and LA's a little rough right now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one in Austin.
I do think I'm going to try for that one. Because Elizabeth Helen are going to that one. I'm hoping by some miracle they'll get announced for Romantasy BookCon. I mean, we still have tons of time till they, and tons of authors they have announced.
The one in October. We don't know about the one in February, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
February, the one that's in LA?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You should go to that one. Do it.
Are you going to that one
I am.
as an assistant?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fun.
I thought about it. We'll see.
Yeah. My mom wants to go to it too. So it's going to be a fun time. Started caught up today. Nice. Just finished. It was good, but I enjoyed Lights Out more. Ooh, interesting. I heard that, like, I saw someone's review on Instagram, and they were like, they were expecting the same vibes from Lights Out, and it wasn't as like funny as
It's
Lights
very
Out
different.
was. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Which
with, like,
I-
the person that follows.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be like funny because of who it follows. I was like, he doesn't seem like a witty
Yeah.
character. So I was like, that wasn't going to be my expectation anyways.
Yeah,
Mel-
exactly.
Did you get the Barnes & Noble edition of Lights Out with the pretty sprayed edges?
Mm-mm.
That's what she asks of me. She
That's
wants
true.
me to because she has a book spending problem.
True.
Did everyone else leave you in the house, Kat?
Yes, come join us in LA. It's like the tickets are still available and it's been on sale for a while.
I feel like we got ours like maybe 3 or 4 months before.
I bought mine the day they went on sale
Okay.
originally.
But I feel like they were originally like they were on sale for quite a while.
Yeah, but their dual day one, like the both day pass sold out.
That's true.
So then if you wanted, you had to buy them like each
Separately.
individual day separately.
Listen,
It's
now
the
that I'm on
same price though.
now that I'm
It-
on a contemporary
It was like a couple
journey-
dollars more.
Now that I'm on a contemporary journey, we have the Rockies one in Canada. It's just always contemporary romance authors.
What
So
is
I'm-
that one?
and then you get to go to the Canadian Rockies, and that's stunning.
When
Yeah.
is that one?
I don't know. It's called Romance Invades the Rockies, I think.
I forget when it is this year, but I know that it hasn't gone on sale for next year, I don't think.
It's
Yeah.
pretty new, so it's pretty small. I know Elsie Silver is normally there because she's one of us.
I have to share with you while we're on Court's comment what my mom sent me today because she's reading Flames of Chaos.
Oh.
And she texted me today at work and she goes, I'm on book 5. Pray for me.
I think she just started those, didn't
Wow.
Wow.
Blue.
So the
I
Rockies,
started crying from laughing so hard. It was so funny.
May 2026.
That's not bad.
Unless you want to do a small town Christmas, which is December 7th.
This is what I've heard, but I haven't actually seen people DNFing it.
You're like a dog.
see, I didn't DNF, but I did pause. I paused for now.
Caught up?
That's fair.
Is that what
Yeah.
you're doing?
Yeah, because I pre-ordered the audio, so I was hoping to finish it before Face Off, and I was like, "That's not going to happen." So I was like, "We're going to just wait."
See, but it's not because you weren't enjoying it.
I mean, it's Teddy Hamilton. I'm gonna enjoy
like,
it.
you can't
literally
not
no
enjoy
matter what.
it.
And if you're not
it's-
sure if you're enjoying it, replay your birthday thing and you'll enjoy it again.
Oh, gosh, what a day! And also, he's a biker and like in the mafia. Like, what's not to love? I don't understand. But that's just me. Those are my preferences. So,
there's a few that we've been talking about. So
That one was for the LA one.
Okay, yeah, Romantasy Book Con.
I'm just
Or
sitting here
Romantasy
going-
Con. They decided to separate the names. So the LA one is Romantasy Con and the Orlando one is Romantasy Book Con.
That's still confusing.
Yep. I was like, they're still the same.
I was over here looking to see if I could swing May and August for Canada.
We can also do it another year. August is more important. Come to see me then.
Okay.
Is that the cabin trip?
Mm-hmm.
Next August, right? Or this August?
Next, like not in 2 months.
Okay, I was like, go, 2026.
Yes.
Oh, the Rockies. Yeah, my mom, I get it from her. This is where I get it from, guys. Like,
My mom's also a speed reader, but like she doesn't have thoughts on books, and it's really sad for me. Like she was reading Lost and Lassoed, and I was like, "Are you liking it?" She's like, "I don't know," and I'm like, "What do you mean you don't know?" Like she literally just like reads, and I'm like,
I
"Okay."
know this too. She started Wind Weaver, and I was like, "What do you think?" She's like, "I like it," and I was like,
thoughts? Yeah, I have to like,
"You like Anne?"
because she's like so into audio now. Like she listens to it all the time around the house, and so I have to like knock and go, "Can you pause so we can talk about it?"
My mother ends up reading the same book over and over again sometimes. She gets it from the library. She's like, I think I read this one already, but I'm now 60% in, so I'm just going to finish it. And I'm like, how did you not know?
Yeah. This is why I got her onto Fable, because I was like, you need to like track it, because I'm not going to sit here, even though I would, because the way my brain works, I would remember all the books she reads. But I was like, I'm not going to be the one that says you've already read that one. Don't read it again. Like, okay, with that, we've been talking for a bit. So let's jump into a sprint. We're going to do 45 minutes. That's just how we're going to go. All right. See you guys in 45. Welcome back. How did we do? I made it 12% in my book.
Nice. I finished my book, but there was only like 4 minutes left, so I didn't film a vlog clip to re-roll. And then dinner to be done with 45 seconds left.
What did you have for dinner?
I just made some salmon.
I took a shower, which is when I changed my shirt. I really like my shirt. And
I
then,
really like my shirt. It was so cute.
You like your shirt?
I feel like I can that as a meme.
I can't top that. That is all.
Nah, we need a meme.
Flip it.
I got to almost 70% in the book I'm reading, and then in the next sprint, it is time for Love Island and snacks.
That's fair.
What are you doing?
I have like 50 pages left in this. I'm kind of sad because there's a thing happening that I dislike in books. But like I'm still liking the book, but I don't think I'll like it as much because like why we always have to do this thing?
Annoying.
Now I'm like trying to
I know, I'm like trying to remember.
Private chat it because they won't care.
I was like, it's been a minute.
I'm nosy.
I'm nosy.
Mm.
It's pretty normal in a romance.
And yeah,
Yeah. I don't recall, so that's my bad.
it makes sense, but so it's a little bit better, but it's just very rushed.
Yeah, to me, it's like usually part of the formula. Like if it doesn't happen immediately, it's always at the end somewhere.
Yeah, I skip epilogues.
Yeah.
So that I don't have it, but like in this one, it's happening. Like there's still 50 pages of the book. It's happening for a reason, though, because of her situation.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes more sense. But I'm just like, oh, this came out of nowhere. I mean, not nowhere because romance, but like,
Mm-hmm.
What? So you've never been like, what? Are you bored? Do you want to do this today? You've never done that?
I can text you, Melissa.
Okay.
I did stop my timer, just so everyone knows.
Oh.
Good.
This
Wait,
is
Claire, can you
do
tell us what
that.
you were doing?
I can't click.
yeah, I made it 12% in my book.
Oh, you told. Oh, then never mind. That must have been my brain. I apologize.
Yeah,
Thanks for reading it for me.
I was worried that this was gonna be like trashy writing, and it's not. So I'm happy.
Good.
The characters are a lot younger than I was expecting them to be. They're
How
like
young are we talking?
one's 18 and one's like a couple years into college. So they're
Too
like,
bad. Yeah.
but I just the artwork made it seem like they would be like mid-20s more so.
Have you
So
seen kids nowadays though? Because
yeah. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It is very much a dark romance. There was smut in the first chapter. And I was like, okay, I'm here for it. Like,
Wait, also, Katie, do you have a favorite on Love Island this season? I'm watching it this season for the first time. So
this season is just like I haven't felt invested yet. Everyone feels just kind of like, you know, I'm waiting. Well, and the bombshells aren't even really bombshells. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, the women are infinitely like better than the men. The men are so mid that I'm just like, this is why I tell Adam, I think a perfect season would be if it was just a whole bisexual thing. Like I want people to yo-yo and flip-flop, like, because the men this season to me are super boring.
yeah, the Netflix version of Love Island has let people yo-yo before,
Yeah.
but that one's fake as fuck because it's all their Netflix. I mean, so is Love Island, but it's all their Netflix stars.
Let me live in my delusion, you know.
Not me. Every time I'm in Discord, I'm like, this is so fake, but like here I am watching it every day. I like the most hated one, so I have no taste.
The most hated Ace?
No, I'm an Austin fan. I think he's funny.
Oh, I think, you know what's funny is I think he's misunderstood. Like at first he gave me the ick, but I feel like they were trying to make it that way.
No, I believe he's hated because of his political stance, but in my opinion, from watching reality TV, they all have the same political stance.
What are they talking about?
Mm,
The T-shirt meme?
Yes, I think we're talking about that.
Oh, Boardant Blue, nice. Yeah, I don't do the reality TV.
What?
Yeah.
What do you
I don't watch TV in general often. Like
I
that's
don't
one of my goals for this year was to actually like stop reading and like watch TV shows. Because
I usually will just like have a TV show on in the background.
well, I do, but it's always stuff that I've already watched. So it's
Yeah.
nothing, it's never anything new. But yes, I am watching Murderbot. I did watch the episode before I started sprints today. I'm enjoying
Reality
that.
TV for me is really easy to like read during because one, they tell you everything over and over and over again. And you like don't really need like that much thought process when you're watching it. So like if I miss some things, it's fine. So
But usually you don't miss anything. Usually it's just like a long stretch of like, we could have condensed this.
no, literally, I said today, I was like, I don't know why I had to watch them walk for 3 minutes to a fire pit to hear them talk for 2 minutes to then watch them walk again to the fire pit. Like, you could jump cut. I didn't need to watch them walk. I'm smart enough.
You didn't want to see the slow-mo?
Yeah.
I literally have a note on my phone of like all the TV shows people tell me to watch. I'm like, we're gonna make a dent in this at some point, right?
There
I
was
love
one
TV.
Maria told me to watch yesterday, and I was like, you're going to have to remind me because I won't remember.
I watch a lot less TV now than I used to, but I love TV.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't been watching more TV, but I have been reading less.
Yeah.
So
I think
I
it's
started-
important when you start to make this a job too, when you start to do YouTube, to have a hobby outside of it as well,
Yeah.
even if it's just watching.
Yeah, I started playing Animal Crossing again.
Mhm.
So like I'll like come home from work. Like I love my job, but my brain is so tired after work
Yeah.
that I like can't read instantly like when I get home. So like I'll sit on my Switch for like an hour and a half just playing Animal Crossing. I've been doing that for the last couple of weeks and it's been really nice to not.
I think it's healthy. I don't love the events sometimes.
I'm still scarred from last season when they did that awful, like, I don't even know how to describe it. I had to skip like the whole episode, but all I'll say is catch up. And if you know, you know. And it was just the worst thing of my life. I cannot.
This is my first season watching, but I'm also watching season 6 at the same time because they have a new show coming out and I need to be in the know. But I feel like I have an idea of what episode you're talking about just because Destiny texted me that there's always a really gross game that they do, and she's like, I can't watch it. I throw up if I watch it. And I was that episode.
I would have left the show. I would have voted myself off the island. No love is worth that to me.
Is it? I'm just gonna say it. Is it the baby bird episode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even need to. I don't need to know.
It is truly the worst thing, and there's no way. I'm sorry. Nope. Click off.
No chance I'm letting my boyfriend of 8 years do that to me. Not to mention all of these people.
It just makes me nauseous. I can't. The concept alone, like who in their mind was sitting in like a room being like, you know what's great TV? No, go to jail.
Go to jail. Go sit in a corner and think about what you did.
We should. Where were their parents? Okay.
Yeah. I apologize if my dogs start
all good
making your animals react. My mom's home. So.
Mine's licking his paw. He's not paying a bit of attention.
Mine is out.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
It's just one episode, Alex. You can skip it. Okay. But with that, the timer's about to go off. So we're going to jump back into another sprint. Are you guys all staying? Okay.
I need to finish.
All right. I will see you guys in another 45. Welcome back. It's fine. I ate dinner and read a little bit more of my book.
Claire, look down.
Damn.
You have friends.
Oh,
Hello.
I texted them and I was like, tell Claire to add me if she doesn't
sorry.
see me. No, it's
I
not.
can't.
Yeah,
I did need to scroll down.
Yeah.
Turn on the setting that does a sound because it's life changing.
Yeah.
It like pops like a pop up when someone pops in. That's the only reason I know people join.
Yeah, same.
It's so nice.
Yeah, and I figured because you didn't immediately add me that you just didn't see it, which is very valid. I was like, don't let me just sit here.
I rolled and I picked a new book, and I'm gonna read Heart of Silk and Shadows.
Oh, fun.
And I read.
I wish you.
I like the first one.
Sounds
Well,
ominous.
that like is not needed.
Mm.
That's fair.
Those, I feel like-
It doesn't feel needed. It feels like its own thing, but it also like the banter in the letters is fun.
Yeah.
I finished my book and then I did another roll, but I landed on something that I have to do something else for, so I still don't know what I'm reading yet.
Did you
I
land
was
on
watching.
Flip?
Huh?
Did you land on Flip?
Uh-huh.
I was watching Love Island, and I'm halfway through the episode.
That's nice.
I finished my book and I did another roll and I got person on the cover. So now I have decisions to make because, like, do I read the next one? Do I try something else? I don't know. Stressful.
What
Too
did
many
you end up thinking about? it?
I'm unsure about my rating. It's like really hard because like I'm so new into liking contemporary romance. Like, where does this scale lie? There's a lot of things I really liked, and then even though I don't think it's that short of a book, like it took me 5 hours to read it.
Mhm.
I wanted it to be longer, and I wanted the like thriller aspect to be a little bit more done. It kind of felt like shoved in at the end.
Mhm.
That's how most romantic suspenses are.
Yes. But then I've read things like Mind F and stuff that I thought was really well done. So
Yeah.
I don't know. So like I'm struggling between like a 3.5 and a 4, which probably with my mood this year, I'm probably just gonna round it up to a 4 because I feel like if I feel like it could, why not? Like, why do I need to be strict? I don't know. But I'm like less interested about Guy from book 2, I think, because that's Lincoln, right?
I believe so.
The one with the kids.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Lincoln
not the
and
one
then
that
it's
you
the-
want. Because
And
they
I want
always
the
make
third
the third book be the one that you want to read about next.
The thing that's also stressful is I don't know if I like the girl for like book 3 as much, but
Mm.
so but like Lincoln was kind of boring to me, so I'm like, I think if it had been the third guy, I would binge right away. So I don't know, I'm probably gonna binge because I'm me, but
I was watching Friday the 13th.
Oh,
How was it?
nice.
I've never seen it before. I was like, the end, I was like, oh, wait, what? So I don't know how I've never seen it before, but I will be jumping back into Eat the Ones You Love.
What is happening with Cassidy?
Yeah, Cassie, are you okay?
Miley got a toy stuck on her tail. She's just running in circles crying.
Poor Miley.
She's just like
Like a cat.
sniffing it, like what the fuck just happened. But I'm sorry that happened while you told us like, this scene because I was not paying attention.
I mean, you already know what I was doing, so.
That's so funny.
You missed it. I have to pour bourbon on Mel one day.
She does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why, but sure. Can I watch?
We're gonna have an orgy.
So this is what's happening in August.
I just scared Ollie out last.
Okay, now I know what
I
to
always
expect.
knew
with the
Lexi
cabin.
was a creeper. Wait, Nova, I just noticed
I say
her.
now Nova's creeping on Lexi, actually.
Yeah, she just ran up.
It's her favorite window.
I'll point out that before this too, Lexi went, I watched you read my message.
I did, yeah.
All right. Reading Unsteady. That's a sports romance, right?
Mm-hmm.
St. Abbey. Is that one of the Mind Deaf books?
Yes.
I never know what they're individually called.
Yeah, I'm like, it's one book to me.
Mhm.
Well, now you guys know that's going to be a show or a movie or whatever now.
I'm
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
curious about it. Yeah.
Interesting to see how that goes.
I'm just watching for her.
No, but don't knock over my camera, please.
No.
Oh, you almost
That's
did
Rain.
with
If
your-
I have my camera set up, she tries to walk right past it, and I'm like, girl.
Wilder
You
did
not-
that the other day. I have to like take it off the tripod and put it somewhere like up against something because I'm so afraid he's gonna knock it off on the floor.
Yeah, I came outside to my living room the other day and my camera was on the floor and now the little audio jack is bent a little bit, but it's working fine, so it's fine.
Oh
Don't eat that. That was my fault.
no. I think
Oh,
I'm gonna have very hard decisions, and I'm glad that my prompt is a coin flip.
There you go.
what are your options going to be?
I have to go get the other book, but either Lost and Lassoed or Beautiful Venom.
Lost and Lasso. Yeah.
I think Breathe this board game. I don't like being able to go in so many directions. It's so stressful.
Too
I
many decisions.
the one and I was like, do I go here or through a portal? And then I decided to go to a portal for some reason. And then I rolled 3.
I
and
also
was
rolled
like,
a 1 and decided to go to a portal because I was like, well, I need to because I'm doing like different spots, like different teams. I was like, if I don't go to a portal, I'm reading for the same team again.
that makes sense though. And
Mm-hmm.
then I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to pick the portal I jump through first, but I'm gonna roll first and then figure out where I want to go. But then I could go to like 7 spots, and I was like, this is so stressful. What do I pick?
Well, and then like to start, if you roll like a 2 to a 4, you could go like a bajillion different ways. So you're like, you literally could you have your choice of what prompt you want.
Mhm.
Okay, but I remember you distinctly saying yesterday, I have 3 books I really want to read this weekend, and so I really hope that the prompts work. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure they will because you have a lot of options.
I messed up and I didn't make a TBR. And so I wanted prompts to tell me what I want to read, but I'm like, I have to pick a prompt based on the book I want to read. That's not what I wanted.
Was Bourbon and Lies the like one book that you had in mind you wanted to read, or was it a different one?
Yeah.
Rip.
We will be doing more sprites.
The one she's wearing right now?
So
What?
cute. We have to clip it. She was just like, I read and I liked my shirt.
It's in the general chat in the Discord.
So whenever you pour bourbon on her, don't ruin it.
I just like the implication that Mel will be wearing that shirt at that time too.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a dark romance shirt. I feel like it fits.
I mean, the girl was definitely not wearing anything. So
I'm trying to think, what's the Katie, I bet you probably have read it. There's a book where the guy spits the bourbon in her mouth.
That's it. That's all I get.
I forget what romance it was.
I've
like
read
a
more than-
cowboy.
I have read more than one book with things like that. So
that just happened in Wild Eyes, just
Oh,
plain
I think it
spit.
was Done and Dusted.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
it does
it was
happen
done
in
in
Done
Dusted.
and Dusted.
thank you for thinking that I would know, though. I feel really special right now. I appreciate that so much.
Katie's the real MVP because she's not only getting me a copy of Flames of Chaos at Villains and Vixens, but also my mom.
Oh,
I gotcha.
I love it.
Yeah, it was. I remember
I
because that was the reel I saw that made me go download it and read it. Like
Yeah.
someone.
I'm not about that. I don't want anyone spitting in my mouth. Like I
Yeah,
know
it was like a
theoretically we
woman.
swap spit, but like
She like
You don't think about it
walked
that
up
way.
to her husband and like put a bottle of bourbon down in front of him, and she was like, "I need you to take a swig of this, spit it in my mouth, and call me whatever." And then I was like, "What is that?" It was.
I would throw up.
Same.
Yeah.
Sometimes even when I just think about kissing, I'm like, we could just not.
Fair.
This
But-
is a whole pillow, Andrea. You don't know the things in my house. What is a pillow and what's a blanket?
It's not, but let's not. Well, the difference for me is that in a book, there's no visual representation.
What is Love Island ketchup mean?
You missed it. You missed it. It's truly traumatizing.
They baby bird. There's like a game where they baby bird with every single
Yeah, they
person.
have.
We
to-
also discussed that we didn't like
With
that part
ketchup?
either.
Yeah, there
Every
is
person
ketchup.
is just no.
I truly will never be the same. It was truly the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
I can't.
Also, if I have to do it, like liquid over food. Like
Yeah.
I don't need you chewing
It's
the
all
food and
gross.
spitting it
Fuck
into my mouth.
I'm
Oh,
actually gonna throw up if we continue.
Well, just so you know,
this.
it's not just ketchup
Keep
though.
talking.
Just so we know, it's not just ketchup though. There is real food too.
Yeah, like they're food. Like they're baby birding.
is
They're not just like
worse.
spitting liquid. Like I would if I had to liquid over baby bird. But like I don't want to do either.
Yeah. But no, so fictional, I can either A, skip it, or B, there's no mental representation. My brain, I can just be like, nope, we're just gonna do. But like in that show, they drag this challenge forever. I can't. It's too late. They asked.
We're committed.
Okay.
Well,
on that
we're gonna
note,
get off-
let's
Claire's
jump
like,
back
focus.
into
Focus.
a sprint. So I will see you guys in another 45. welcome back. Made it like 15%. No, 30 now.
I made it to 22%.
I made it 25%, and this book has already made me cry twice, so we're off to a great start.
So quick. You read so fast.
Lost and Lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yup.
I finished my show and then I disassociated until the sprint was over.
I just like how little Katie's read today, and I just think it's so fun because she's been on sprints the entire day.
I was like, she's been on sprints longer than anyone else has.
Listen, I have said this before and I will say it again. When I'm on sprints, I am less productive.
I get it. I get
Yeah.
it. I read 51 pages of book 2.
I'm still reading my plant book.
The eyeball book, not the plant book. Show off the cover.
This one.
I love that cover.
It's
It's
so
so weird.
I don't know if
Sadly, the book is not my favorite.
Why is it things that have good covers are not being good lately?
It's not terrible, but I might just be reading it so that I don't have to unhaul it. I think it'll be 3 stars, but like just barely. But if I DNF it, I have to get rid of it.
Yeah.
you
Relatable.
should get rid of it regardless, Lexi.
Well, the thing is, I still like I have space on my shelves, but it
Yep.
would definitely be one that goes.
But if you sell it, then you get Panko bucks, and then it's a free book. Girl math.
Yeah, but I like the cover, and I like that there's one on the spine.
With this thought process that you're like, well, I just want to keep it because it's like pretty and I have room on my shelves, you can DNF and do that too.
It's true.
True.
No, I can't.
I love how you've
Panko.
made these like arbitrary rules for yourself.
You can do whatever you want to do, Lexi.
Yes, but I made the rules because I wanted them.
Yes, but
And it,
Fix them, change them, do whatever you'd like to do.
it's not
I like
like
it.
it's not bad at all. I think also it's just like
Maybe
I
it's just
barely
not a
read
right
today.
now book.
It feels like a very niche concept where like it had to be done really good to like hold attention the entire time.
Yeah.
mhm.
It is a pretty cover, though.
It's very disturbing.
Wait, someone said sell the book without the cover.
Incredible.
pull out all the pages and bind them back together again.
Just frame the dust jacket.
Me too. I just like look forward to seeing what Katie did that sprint because I never know what it's going to mean.
Just wait until tomorrow, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stay up so late getting all my work done, and then tomorrow, first of all, I'll be a zombie, but like I'll read,
At least you don't have the early morning one.
but I'll be there.
Katie can't be stopped.
It's true.
I know. I have to go be an adult tomorrow, and like
Ew.
I have to go get my oil changed, and we have to go grocery shopping, and then after that, I'm hoping that I can hop on some sprints and hang out.
See, I can't do like any of the weekly morning ones, so then I feel like I miss out on so much fun. So anytime there's this excuse to just like binge hang out with you guys, I cancel my plans. So
You don't cancel your work day to hang out with me sometimes? How rude.
Yeah,
Do you even
rude.
like me?
I mean, listen, I would love to. Well, technically, sometimes during nap time, I will pull up sprints and say hi to everybody. That's as close as I can get to sticking it to the man, okay?
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll like pop into the comments while I'm at work.
Mhm.
Be like, I wish I was there with you guys instead of here. But
Yeah, I live a good life over here. So sorry to all of you who work 9 to 5s.
Rub it in.
Yeah.
At first, I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like,
I did
We're rubbing it in.
I thought it was funny.
I've seen a lot of 3 stars for it, and like that's how I'm feeling as well.
I'll be interested to see what the book club talks about. If it's like everybody's giving it 3 stars, then there's like not a lot of discussion.
Yeah, it's really just this like it's a little confusing because we're getting the perspective of this plant. But like the plant knows everything because the plant is kind of in the one character. So we're like watching through the one character, but through the plant.
What kind of plant?
What kind of plant?
It's a sort of Venus flytrap.
I have a new plan for you. I think you should DNF it, and you should do what people said and send it to Andrea. And you could like write something in it, so it's like really rude if she gets rid of it, because it's like this heartfelt message that you wrote to her.
True. I'll have to super glue the cover to this.
Yes,
because she can't take it off. This is
Yeah.
nice. There's like a little nice flower on it.
In case anyone doesn't know, Andrea hates eyeballs.
This is because of Andrea. And then one time I tried to change it back and it didn't change it. It only changed it on my end, so like it's actually stuck.
Forever an eyeball.
That's wonderful. Where did your profile picture come from, Cass?
Yeah.
I missed that. Like, I mean, I understand the bunny, but I like missed when it all happened.
Mel didn't
Not
know
gonna
what
bring
a
it up.
bunny or sheep difference was. And then Nat made me this beautiful picture.
It
to
was a
show-
coloring page, first of all. Don't pretend like I just flat didn't know what a bunny or a sheep
I
was.
mean, you didn't. It was a picture of a bunny, and you said, "I fucked up my sheep."
It was the coloring page.
Clearly a bunny.
I just love that when me, Bree, and Deb were in LA, we found that what was it, a bunny dressed up as something? In
It was a sloth that had bunny ears because it was like right around Easter. And so we sent a picture to Mel and we said, "Hey Mel, do you know what this is?"
You all.
Yeah,
It was
now
really
I just
funny.
have this really pretty picture of Mel.
It's never. At least you got rid of the background.
Oh, I could put that back if you would like.
No, it's okay. I feel like the picture's enough.
I forgot that it was there actually. This is Mel's
Bunny.
sheep, by the way.
Bunny.
This is Mel's sheep.
It's a great sheep. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, honestly, the funniest part was you sending it and Bree just being like, "That's a bunny."
Well, I just love it because like she kind of textured it like a sheep.
She thought it was a sheep.
Yeah.
Fire whiskey reader. I don't know. That looks like a bunny. Like, look at those bunny ears.
Uh-huh.
It's all floofy like a sheep.
And she really likes her shirt.
I'm leaving.
No, you're not. Didn't you say you were gonna stay up till midnight?
I said no such thing.
I heard the words. I heard them.
I'm pretty sure I
Came out
heard
of
them.
her mouth. I
I
heard.
remember you saying something last week about this.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was
shout
funny.
out to the whole Discord.
Because I was gonna like leave it in the group chat, and then all of a sudden Cass goes into the Discord and she's like, so
chaos.
sheep."
It's so funny. I just
Also, it's sheep texture because Mel did that because that's what she thought it was.
yeah, because it's a coloring page. She colored this.
It's floofy like a sheep.
Oh, that's so funny.
Bunnies got hair. They're a little fluffy.
Not that floofy.
Well, you made it floofy.
They have. It's always every time.
We've reached the bullying Mel portion of the night.
I have to die on my hill because if I don't, then it's just really sad.
If I wanted to, I could pull out the like blank coloring page because I do own this coloring book. You can see what it looked like before Mel turned it into a sheet.
So it
And
is
then the other
now,
night
because I
when
turned it
Mel
into
got distracted by the bunny outside her window and someone said, "Are you sure it's not a sheep?"
that was Lexi.
Oh.
I wasn't listening, so I don't know what you said I did. If we're being honest.
Outside my window.
I just stopped.
It's when you said Mel was like, "There's a bunny outside my window. I'm distracted." And you said, "Are you sure it's not a sheep?"
Oh.
Sometimes, Andrea, yes.
If they weren't bullying me, I would be like, "What's wrong with you?" So it's fine.
True.
I love that it's been like 5 months, and
And yeah, and
it's
it's
such
still
a
long.
hot topic.
She's never living it down.
No, I've just accepted that at this point.
One day you're gonna have to get a pet bunny and name it Sheep, just to like.
After this, at this point, Nick still thought Mel was a surgeon, and when I told him, he was like, "Wait, just know the difference between a bunny and a sheep. What if she's doing surgery and thinks the heart is a lung?" And I was like, "Why is she doing surgery?" And he was like, "She's a doctor," and I was like, "She's not a surgeon."
I've done surgery though,
Yes,
but
but
not currently. No,
This is the most accurate thing.
it pretty much, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's hop into another sprint. Are you guys all staying?
Apparently.
Apparently. Okay. I'll see you guys in 45.
It looks like Cassidy doesn't have hair at the moment because of
I was really confused that Lexi wasn't here. I can't lie. There was just something in my brain did not comprehend that she left because, like, it's I mean, it's midnight for her, but like, it feels early for Lexi.
I got another 15% in. Having a good time.
Yay. I got to 51%. I'm enjoying it. I mean, like, I don't think it's necessary for the series, but I'm liking it as its own thing.
That makes sense.
I don't know where I am, but I read.
I have 48 minutes left in my audiobook. So I read Cassidy. I
just never know what you're gonna do when I love it. You're keeping me on edge.
It's because I never know what I'm gonna do. I let the sprint tell me.
It's incredible. Never change. I'm on page 101. And I like the setup of this one better, but I'm also worried that like reading back to back might have not been the best call.
That makes sense.
Yeah. There's times where like I do need to take a break in contemporary series because it's always the same formula.
Yeah, and he like kind of feels that like they kind of feel the same as the other two versus like I feel like when I read like Lila Sage, I felt like each person had a very different history, so it was fine for me to binge, but
yeah,
we'll see. I'm still pretty early on, but I do like the setup of this one, I think, better than the setup of the first.
Which one is
she's a private investigator.
Okay.
In this one, and so like they've known each other because she lived in that town, but she left the town to be a private investigator, and now she's back, and he doesn't want her there due to something that happened in their past.
You've read that one, right, Claire, or no?
Only the first one.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. And I was obsessed with it and fangirling to the author about the fact that she had German short hair. It was a German short hair pointer, was the dog. And I knew it from the first moment the dog was mentioned on page because they don't say it until the end that it was a German short hair pointer. And that's what I have. I have 3 of them. So I was like fangirling with the author about it. I was like, I sent her pictures. I was like, this is Rain, Ava, and Remington.
The dog was my whole life in the first one. I can't lie. Like, star character.
Yeah. I was like, the moment I first read it, I was like, this is a German short hair pointer. And then I was like, it didn't say it anywhere. So then I went and like looked at the photo she was tagged in to see like fan like mood boards for it to see. And I was like, no, I'm right. Like it is.
Does the author have a short hair?
Yes. Yeah, she grew up with them, she said. So she said that her parent, like she grew up with them, so her parents had them, and she was like, "Oh yeah, my parents had a Remington too." I'm like,
no, I like it. I like the writing quite a bit, which is nice. I'm literally in an era, so I have to keep talking about it because I have to understand what I like.
Yeah. Did you look up Fragile Sanctuary?
I have not yet.
It was so funny, Claire, because go ahead.
I think that with you liking Bourbon and Lies, that one also could be a win.
That one.
So should I skip my want of a hockey romance? I do have a power-up card I could use and just skip this location.
Well, what makes me laugh, Cassidy, is so technically there is a hockey romance in that series.
It's not first. Why is it never first?
It's not. No, Broken Harbor's like book, like, gosh.
Isn't that 4? It's 4.
Yeah. And then the reason I also didn't give it to you is because technically it's single mom. And you were like, yeah, I don't really like kids. And I was like, well, the kid is a big thing, I feel like, in that book. So I was like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know how I feel anymore about kids because
valid.
Then I was he doesn't know anything anymore.
Yeah. But then I was in the last book and I was like, I really like the kids in this. And I was like, maybe I like it when the first book is not the kids and we get to see the kids in other books. And I have like a more relationship and understanding of their characters.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think you would like Catherine Cowles too. And I think Fragile Sanctuary is a good series. I really loved, I want to say book 1 and 2 for sure. And I'm very much excited for the next one because, another single dad. It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
salivating for book 6. I've only read book 1 and I am salivating for book 6.
Yeah.
That feels like a
Sounds like
lot.
you need to binge some stuff.
It was like a long way away.
Well,
It's fine.
because the way that it's a siblings. They're adopted siblings, the 6 books. And so it follows each sibling. But book 6 is going to be 2 of the adopted siblings.
Interesting.
I don't know how
So-
I feel about that.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
I'm out.
I
I,
love-
don't like that. That's uncomfortable for me.
Grew up
I
together. It's a
I
no
think
for me.
if you read Fragile Sanctuary, you wouldn't think that. Because they all became like adopted siblings together as older teens.
I don't know.
Like-
I have very strong feelings on like family not being blood. So I don't know.
That's the one I'm looking the most forward to.
That's
Also
fair.
this one that I'm reading is step siblings. So
That's fair.
you're reading what are you reading, Brie?
Heart of Silk and Shadows.
That one. It's like the 0.5
0.5.
to
The Fae Isles.
this series. She's gonna make matching ones for that and the book 5. Because I have her Kickstarter books.
Do they not match?
She didn't do the 0.5 when she did these. So I have her
Oh, gotcha.
the Kickstarter ones.
Gotcha.
And so
I was
she
like,
said-
I just have the paperbacks.
Yeah, she's gonna do a Kickstarter towards the end of the year. She said that it'll have the 0.5 and then the
Cool.
next book in the series. 8 while catching up. Nice. 70%. Way to go. How do we like this one? Because I feel like I started this one and I DNF'd it.
Yeah, I read it when it was indie published, and it was fine.
Okay.
don't think
I
it's
think
very
I did.
like
I think I started it and I didn't like the writing and I was like, we're not going to do this. But I might have been wrong. There were some other ones that I tried and I was like,
I mean, it could be that one because, truly, it should have hit because it was like a, they were friends to lovers, but she left, and it was always right person, wrong time, and he was a single dad, and I was like, the things were there,
mhm.
but it just felt very bland to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's like now because obviously there could be edits made and things like that now that it's trad, but I have no idea.
Yeah. I also had GSPs growing up, and now I have 3 more as an adult, and they are so chaotic.
It's 3.
Is it
Thanks,
book
Melissa.
3?
I can't
I
keep
need
up.
to read the rest of. I need to get caught up and read them.
You've got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just haven't gotten to your comment yet, but I will answer it when we get to your comment.
This one?
You can't skip a leg, but there's the one where you don't have to read for a prompt, and I have a book read already that I haven't submitted technically yet. So I would just do that. I literally finished it last spring and I haven't submitted it yet.
There you go.
That's so nice of you, Marty.
Yeah, I found this because I read Fragile Sanctuary and then I was like, I'm gonna go back and read her other series, and I read 2 or 3 of one of her first series, and I was like, it's the same book over and over again.
Oh no.
I potentially should throw in a non-contemporary because I did do Lost and Lassoed, Wild and Wrangled, Wild Eyes, and then now these 2, and I'm not a
You're on a binge.
contemporary reader.
Well,
But,
and also, Catherine and Elsie are good friends, so you can really tell when they have been talking to each other because they release very similar books to each other in the same year. You can tell where I was like, they talk.
That's fun.
Yes. It was okay, it wasn't good. Yep.
We got there.
Yeah, I think we answered that.
Mhm.
Oh. Welcome to the dog.
Hey, that's okay.
I
Yeah.
love the cover of it. I
I
would
know.
love to
Yeah,
know
it's really
why they
pretty.
told me to read it.
Also, Cassidy, she wrote a hockey romance. I haven't read it though, but there you go.
I just want to be Canadian and read a hockey romance.
Read
but the
this
world.
with me. It's hockey.
And it's at a school.
Oh. I mean, it's not really hockey from what I've heard.
It's fine.
Yeah. I'm excited for that one too, Mel. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, though.
I'm just...
I have it saved for next time I'm on The Illusionist.
I'm one of those weird moods where I was just like, I don't know what I want to read, but I think it needs to be something different than what I've been reading. So that's what I'm doing currently.
Yeah, I read, and I was so disappointed. I read Reckless Hearts by Jay Wilder.
Disappointed? I literally added it because weren't you talking about it in like your TBR?
Yeah, I was so excited. It's not great.
Oh,
I was so sad. I started it last night and I was reading and I was like 20% in and I was like, I could DNF right now. And then I was like, okay, I'm just going to keep reading until I like get super tired and like want to fall asleep. And I got to 80% last night and I was like, I literally could have DNF'd at any point in time. And then I finished it on my lunch today and it was just fine.
What's so funny is you posted about it today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw it and then I went, oh yeah, I forgot about that book. I need to read that. Well, I'm glad you said this because now I don't.
Yeah. It felt very like first book. Like, and I've read from her before and have enjoyed her. So I was like very surprised. I was like, this feels like a brand new author to me. Like,
well, not every book can be a win, you know?
Right.
Yeah. I was so sad. The artwork failed me because the artwork was so good for it.
That's how they get you, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was very sad. A lot of epic fantasy romantasy. I feel like I need to get back. I need to finish Crowns of Chaos, but that was getting... Oh, Icebound is book 1.
I didn't even know they were connected. Whoops.
Oh, Becca Mack, yeah. I haven't... No, I DNF'd one of her books.
I don't know what I vibe with either, but I also haven't read a lot. I could like list them on my fingers, so...
And I would tell you to not read Helena Hunting. I read her like Pucked series when it first came out and hated it.
Bum, bum,
Oh,
bum.
that one was...
We have Lila saying
Sorry.
that we probably have this series that I'm reading right now is my second favorite.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably It Happened One Summer, but I've read more from Tessa Bailey and it was all awful after that. And then Lights Out. And then Elsie Silver, I guess. And then I have read some Sophie Lark that I liked, but...
Yeah, so Claire, for hockey romances, I gave her Unsteady by Peyton Corinne.
Mm-hmm.
I gave her Face Off by Chelsea Curto. And then I was like, listen, you can read Mile High. I haven't read Mile High.
I want to read that one.
But yeah, so it was like, it was really hard for me because it's like, out of all the things that I know, hockey is not necessarily, listen, I'm still learning as I go. And there's so much pressure, but it's fine. Cassidy stuck with me. So whether she likes the books or not, sorry.
I love Mile High, so I do recommend that one. I feel like you'll get upset with how long it is because it definitely could have been edited back. And Liz Tomforty has said that, but she also has said that she was like, I wrote this book for me, so it's as long as I wanted it to be. Like, but it definitely does not need to be as long as it is.
Yeah, she definitely didn't know it was even going to be like published. Like when she talked about it, she was like, I just wrote it because I was bored and it was COVID.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's very much a self-insert because like she was a flight attendant for a hockey team. That was her job before she went full-time author. So it's really,
how funny.
Yeah.
My mom pulled a Cassidy's mom because I told her she was looking for something and she couldn't remember which one she had read. And she was like scrolling through Amazon. She's like, I don't think I've read this one. Is it good? And I was like, I've heard it's good, but I haven't read it yet. And downloaded, she read the first chapter. She's like, no, I've read this.
Yeah.
At least it was first chapter.
Yeah.
My mom's 70% into the book. She's almost done. And she's like, oh, I think I've read this. And I was like, how did you not know?
Have you read it, or is it just that formulaic?
True.
Yeah, I've read Elle Kennedy is like, she does like college hockey, but Elle Kennedy and Serena Bowen co-write together 2 hockey romances that are good that I've read. They have some like gay ones too that are great. But Serena Bowen also writes like college hockey romances. I feel like most of the hockey romances that I like have read have all been like college. And then now I'm like trying to find more that are like actual like NHL level versus it being like college level. And I'm like, I've grown out of that age range. Like, let me have my men, not students.
I thought about Collide, but I haven't read it. So I was like, I don't know if that would meet any expectations, you know?
You know, I mean, I trust you, but I came to you because I don't know anything about
Mistakes
contemporary
were made
romance.
there, but
So, like, I'm not, if I hate it, I hate it. Like, I'm not stressed.
I'll still watch the video. Just let me know if I need a glass of wine or not while I watch your video. Okay? Just maybe a bottle. Let me know.
One up this weekend just for you. Like,
Again,
I need
it
to
cannot
do
be
it.
worse than my video.
I'll just go live and just react to your video live with my bottle of wine.
Channel membership perk right there.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, we'll just do it for free. Why not? Everybody deserves a laugh. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't read Collide.
Yeah.
I did
the
know
third
this.
book is gonna
That
come
one is
out.
professional. The third one, right? Is that what
For
you said?
Collide, yeah, there's Collide, there's Spiral, and then I genuinely don't know. I think it's like Revolve or something. I don't even know, but I like the covers. They get me every time.
Yeah.
This isn't going to happen with hockey romance, but another thing I do like, I think, is the small town vibes. I do think I like small town romance. But obviously that's not happening with hockey romance most of the time.
Well, the third Elsie Silver is technically.
Powerless.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but she hasn't read any of that series yet.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel very hockey though.
Well, it's
I
not. He's
also-
just a hockey player.
Yeah.
I'm going to break people's heart with this. I don't see Elsie Silver ever getting more than 3 stars from me. Her writing style for me is just very simple. And also it's so Alberta coded. I'm like,
You
this
know,
is
that's-
the man that I went to school with. Exactly the lingo that he speaks, and I don't want to read about it because now I
So
have to be gay.
funny.
That's fair.
That's how I felt about Lila. I felt like hers was very like simple.
That's
But
fair.
it's
I feel
great.
like people either sit on one side or the other for the most part of which one.
I've only read the first 2 books, and I enjoyed Done and Dusted, and I liked Swift and Saddled better than Done and Dusted, and I do think that I will like Lost and Lassoed way more. But I'm the single dad is like, it's one of my favorites. So
I think that each book is written better than the last. Like they get better as they're written too. Even
She
though 3 is
also
my favorite more than 4, I think 4 is the best written.
she's also a sweetheart, FYI.
She was
She was so cute at the event with Liz Tom 40.
Or we're talking about Lila. I was like,
Yeah.
who?
Yes.
Yeah, because Liz Tom 40 lives in my city. And so her first event on her tour was here, and Lila was her like moderator.
So jealous.
Claire, did I tell you that my mother-in-law goes to church with Lila's aunt?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta move.
No, I'm in the car with her, and she goes, so I started reading this book because my friend's niece wrote it, and it's these cowboy romance. It's like Done and Dusted. I was like, oh my God, you're reading that?
The fact that they have no idea who that is, they're just like, yeah, there's a book, you know?
No, Marty, there were some sayings in that I was like, no one outside of Alberta saying that, and I was like, I don't like this.
That's so funny.
That's funny.
I think I read this. I don't remember.
I have no comment.
I really want to read her. I haven't read her yet. But
I don't really remember what people recommended to me. I honestly, when I put that story up, all I saw was the Bourbon and Lie series, and then I forgot about everything else.
I love that. That's great.
I was like, yeah, that looks good.
No, you were like asking for like recommendations, and I was like, do I give her Bourbon and Lies? Like,
Yes.
So many people did, to be honest. I got it a lot.
like I'm always because like it's either hit or miss with you. And so I'm like, some of these are my babies.
I know. That's what I was saying too. I was like, gosh, I don't know. Like, well, here we go. Whatever.
Other one that I was talking to Jess about that she's just reading now is the ones by Ava Hunter.
Yes.
Oh, like Pain in the Heart.
I think the new one just came out. It's like Ride the Sky, but that's like
Yeah.
before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to read her too.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
But I probably should take a break. I'm gonna read romance for 48 hours and then catch
Not read it for another 2 years.
It's important to yo-yo. You know what I mean? Like that's why I try to like throw in a thriller, throw in a romantasy.
The thing is, I currently am like really trying to not read boring romantasies, which means I don't have a good one right now that I want to read.
So valid.
I mean, you could read House of Devils.
There's a problem with book 3. There's 2 problems that I don't know how Cassidy's gonna feel, which makes me nervous.
I'm scared of being let down by that one, so I'm scared of it.
I think you'll be fine in book 2 because it's a lot of Darian. Book 3 does the POV thing that you don't typically enjoy, plus the other trope that you really don't like.
Does someone lose their memory?
Yeah. That was Cassidy's version of fuck my life.
Cassidy would like to lose her memory.
Oh.
I think she went away.
Yep. Cassidy had to go lay down. It's fine.
I sorry.
Oh,
Nope, now she's really got it.
it's over.
I
We're
really
out.
upset her. Sorry.
Wait, it was kind of fun because after I did it, I opened up and I could still see you guys and hear you, but you couldn't see or hear me. I was a ghost. Like, she's gone. I was like, wait, I'm sitting right
You were
here.
black screen.
Yeah, it was a black screen.
No, I was there.
I'm so sorry.
It's rude.
I'm still excited because I'm excited to meet the new
I
character.
do like that POV, but it's just it added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more POVs.
It's a romantasy. Why are we adding POVs? Just give me the girl and the guy and let's let them bang.
I agree. Travis.
Oh, so you're
Matt-
not gonna like Crescent City then?
Yeah.
No.
The 2 new ones and
There's no hope for that series now.
God no. No, okay. There is. If you go into it knowing it's not a romantasy. It's an urban fantasy that happens to have a romance in it.
I don't
So the losing the memory and 8 billion point of views, that's what series?
City of Gods and Monsters.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
House of Devils.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katie, I hate the
enjoy it.
amnesia trope. Never recommend me anything with the amnesia trope.
Yeah.
Oh no, I remember
It
because
could have been like 30-ish, 35% of the way, and I don't know how quickly it's going to resolve because it just happens. Maybe it's a fast thing. I don't know.
That almost makes it worse. I don't know. I hate that trope. I don't think there's meaning. I hate it so much. I actually plan on doing a reel that's like, I'm tired of reading these things in romantasy, and I can't wait to rant about that.
That's so funny. Well, sorry.
The POV one is not the biggest deal. I can handle it. I have liked it before, but I typically prefer my POVs to all be the same from the first book. Like either we're always rotating,
Yeah.
or it's the same POVs. I can be okay with like adding a guy in book 2 typically too, but
I think it's just some of them feel very unnecessary, but the 2 new POVs make sense. It's the other ones that are kind of like, why are you here?
So did it bother you in Legacy?
no. But the POV we get is part of. I guess we get one that's not, but I wasn't sure.
Well,
for
you
a
haven't
while.
read book 3 yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Because more get introduced in book 3.
Yeah.
So.
Like if it's done right, I have liked it. I didn't hate it in A Court This Cruel and Lovely either. It wasn't like my favorite thing, but I definitely prefer just like knowing all the POVs from the very first book. I don't like change.
Yeah.
So valid. I hope you still enjoy it.
Also preferred, I think, when it's a character I already know versus a brand new character into the story.
Agreed.
So it could
Are you taking notes?
Katie's like, I'm ready.
Katie's like, I'm gonna win this recommendations battle.
Oh, I just want a chance. Win, please. That's gonna take time.
Katie, when would you like to do a TBR swap? We can put this to the test.
2 years. Okay,
We need to come up with a TBR game really fast.
Nah,
There's
I'm
a thing
doing
said.
people with like just TBR jars too, so we can just throw that in there.
Actually, I've been
swear.
working on something. Now it's not elaborate because I don't live elaborately. I'm literally like, how can I make this as painless as possible? Well, every other idea has already been done. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes, there were props being asked for, though. I do remember this.
yeah, you were there with me. So,
I was.
and then I didn't tell you the answer because you were being mean to me, so I didn't tell you.
I already knew the answer.
You don't know the answer. Okay, Mel, calm down. It's faster than I can.
I would like to say, except for I read fast-paced, I read enemies to lovers in everything I read. Like, I like series.
But not too fast paced, because we do
Yeah,
love
not
a slow
too
burn.
fast-paced. I learned that I like series. I didn't think I would like romance series. I was like, what's the point of them? And then I thought that that's why I liked the 4th book in Lila Slage, even though it was a trope I don't typically love, because like we built up to it. And I was like, I'm a series reader in every genre. Who would have known? So I like to change some things, but have some things consistent, familiar in my life.
Yeah, I feel like the directions are all over the place, Kathy. We can really refine this.
Now you know how I felt.
You're like, I like this, but do I? And like some of this, but maybe not.
I
and
like this, except for not in this.
At this point, I'm just gonna throw out prompts or books and just have my cats choose. I'm gonna be like, here.
This is why Mel gave me books she hadn't read. So did Lexi.
That's smart.
Whenever this does happen for you and I, that's also probably what's going to happen because
you know, I do have a romance one coming up, so my taste will be explored in that one.
Yeah.
Morally great characters. Maybe not based in Alberta.
that is.
It's just so funny because that's like so niche too. It's just hilarious that it happens.
Yeah, like literally Elsie Silver. I don't know if there's another one.
I just love this so much. It's like, okay, no memory loss, fast paced, but not too fast paced. Enemies to lovers, banter, series, morally great character, small town ?
I think I like Small Town. I think I could
Small
confirm
town
that.
is not Alberta.
But it's more just like finding all
We're
of
not a
this
province,
in a book.
okay? We're not a small town.
I'll just reach out to some authors and be like, hey, could you write something real quick for me? Hey.
My so Liz Tom 40 is writing a spin-off series of the Windy City, and it's gonna take place in my area.
Oh, that's fun.
So she's because she's from here, so she's gonna use like the Northern California beauty of like the places that we have that you can go visit, like because we have a redwood forest, we've got tons of beaches and things around, and so she's really excited about writing that one, and I was like, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be nice to like see the familiarity of it.
Yes, no perceived father-daughter relationships, please. And also nothing where they meet and one's underage and one's of age and then they get together later and they're of age. Just the meeting, I will have the ick forever.
What if they're both underage?
That's okay.
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 And Five Guys.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know what's funny? I found my bracelets from a Polycon. I found one today while I was cleaning, and I was like, wow, I traded someone for a Why Choose bracelet. I didn't even like Why Choose back then. It was born to be. I think I just like panic grabbed one off someone when we were trading, and I didn't really pay attention. And now look at me in my Why Choose era. It was a sign.
It was your subconscious being like, no, you're going to be into this.
Is her new one the is that set in Canada? She's got a new one that Jess just read. That's Omegaverse.
Yeah, the power shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to read that.
I have it on my Kindle.
Nice. Well, you know what's funny, Cassidy, is there is a Why Choose hockey romance that I've read before, but I haven't read the whole series, so I don't know how book one is.
Not gonna lie, that that's a little too close though.
I know that's your favorite. I know that's your origin story, so it's fine. It's perfect.
I was
I did have to choose. I'll be sad. I'll be like, why did I have to choose?
Okay, but what series, Katie?
I think it's by Lauren Blakely. I don't know. I have to look now.
Okay.
I was just like, it's so funny because like every single book in this small town is like Polly Why Choose. I'm like, wow, this town, they must be really chill because like in my small town, if that happened, we would be in the town. Like it would be hushed tones everywhere.
I think about this sometimes too, in like when I'm reading the small town ones, how like rich these businesses are, and I'm like, how are you a small town but making this much money in your local bar? But like,
I was right. It is by Lauren Blakely, so I was right. Not that it matters. I don't win any points, but I was right. So. That also works, but that was not the one I was talking about. But you could read that one.
I think I'm good.
I
don't think she will. I think it's too long for her.
If you read it for a leg,
it's too long in general.
If you read it for a leg, that's good points for your team. I mean, you have to finish it, but you know.
That's the problem.
If she gets to 50%, it's basically the same size as a normal book.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move on from.
we bullied Mel last time. We're bullying Cassidy this
I don't feel bullied at all. Actually, I feel very supported as you try to explore my new book journey. But I have nothing else to add to this conversation. I need to read more so that I can add more.
Okay,
so are we doing another sprint?
Oh, sorry. What'd you say, Claire?
Are we doing another sprint?
You're the leader.
I mean, I'm down. It's only
probably hop off.
Katie's gonna die in the
You can't make it till midnight, Mel.
No, I've been up a very long time.
There's 30 minutes left.
Yeah, but the sprint's gonna last 45, and then we're not gonna stop talking in a timely manner.
Well,
we can hop off at midnight.
And we could also do a 30-minute.
Mel, we're feeling really abandoned, honestly. Like
Yeah,
you're just
what
gonna leave. You're close to the finish line. Don't give up, Mel. Don't give up on us.
You're so close.
Yeah. You can do it.
Go into a sprint. We'll see when I leave.
Okay.
This wants to not be bullied anymore. I literally took the coloring page off. I could put it on.
I can see that. Premier did kind of kick you out with the coloring page, but
No, it was back on. I'll put it back on when you leave.
So as long as you stay.
Yes.
Okay, so are we doing 45 or 30?
You choose.
You do whatever you want.
Okay.
She's
we're just
leaving
gonna do-
regardless.
Probably.
Hates us.
Even if we do 30, she will leave like as the sprint is ending.
No, she got too much FOMO for that.
Okay, well, we're going to do 45 because that's what I have up. So, all right, I'll see you guys in 45. Hello.
Streamer's doing the thing where we can't hear you.
Oh,
Oh,
You're good now.
okay.
Gotta
The
love
tiredness has hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I have been up since 5 a.m.
Ugh. Yeah, I was on the floor with Doyle while I was reading, and I almost fell asleep. He definitely did. He's snoring.
Yeah, I made it another 15% though. I'm like 60% now through it.
Nice. I think I'm at like 68%, but I'll probably finish it in bed.
Finished. And then I did some work. So
Good job.
Good job.
I am on page 154.
Nice.
And my reading looks so sad considering I've been reading for 11 hours. No, like half of that.
But
Yeah, but that makes sense because like
yeah,
we did like chatty bits and stuff.
I don't think it adds up that much.
I mean, but were you editing too at the beginning?
No.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay, I'm not.
Nope. I just didn't read sometimes, apparently.
You're like, what was I doing?
yeah, I'm probably gonna curl up in bed and binge the rest of this tonight. Will be my plan.
Yeah, baby. No, okay,
Y'all have been killing it though with finishing all these books.
right.
Finish Shire, moving on to the wall. Nice. Oh, only 10 pages left.
You got it.
Exciting. Would like to sleep. Yeah.
A mood.
Work to find Cassidy a new favorite book.
yeah, see, I mean, I'm gonna work on that slowly until I'm called up to the big leagues, and then I'll worry about it.
I'll give you some time.
Yeah.
You can start thinking. No, it's actually too stressful because I have to give you things too, and I have no idea. So, like, I understand the stress.
I feel like I'm so easy for the most part, but you just never know how a book's gonna hit. I get it, and you don't really read a bunch of you know what I mean. But that doesn't mean
it's harder to figure out. I feel like what I think you'll like because we don't read as much in common. So, like, I can't be like, oh, I think you like this part of this book, but like maybe not this part of this book because we don't read that much in common. So
basically, small town, single dad. As
nothing
long as
I read.
as long as there's no insta love, like I don't want them to see each other and be like, I love you. I want to have your babies, like in like 3 chapters, because then I gotta leave.
I will refrain from saying what I want to say.
Oh no, say it please.
But isn't that Elsie Silvers?
No, because I wouldn't say that they like fall in love right away. I'd say there's an attraction. There's a difference. To me, there is.
I don't know. In Wild Eyes, they're in love in chapter 2.
Listen, all I remember is that Teddy Hamilton was the narrator, and that's what happened. Yeah.
Oh, fun fact. My mom started Lights Out.
Oh, what a time.
Yeah, she finished Queen of Chaos.
Nice.
Literally flew.
Yeah. No, she started them on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but that was about how fast I read them.
It's insane. I love it.
Yeah.
A good insane, not a bad insane.
Yeah. It was funny though because I was telling her about it on I think like Sunday night. I was telling her about the series because I was like in my reread. And I was like, you could either like really enjoy this or just not care. Like, but she liked Feather So Vicious a lot. And so I was like, then there's a chance that you will like Knox. And so I was telling her about it, and I was like, I had my pretty special edition, and she's like, well, can I get that edition? And I was like, probably on like Macari. And so like I found a listing that was like $250 for all 5 books.
Okay, I was gonna say she could also have mine too.
Well, you don't have
5 makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had
She,
trouble
like-
finding them, I could ship them.
Yeah, because we like all the listings that I were seeing, no one was just selling the last 3. It was either
Yeah,
all 5 or
makes
the
sense.
first 2. So she ordered it. I mean, it was like that's $50 a book. Like it's not
Mhm.
super
That's not bad.
expensive for resale. But she ordered it and she hadn't even started it yet. And I was like, Mom, like, what if you hate it? Like,
So
goes,
now we know where you get it from.
I know. I tell like I relay this stuff to my best friend at work, and she goes, Claire, do you see yourself in the mirror now? I sure do. Like, she was sad because Arcane did the leftover sale for From Blood and Ash, and she wasn't able to get it today.
That's sad.
I think that's my favorite set of From Blood and Ash that I have.
That's high praise. You got a lot of them.
I know, I do. And when I've reorganized my shelves, I was like, I have way too many fucking copies of this series. And I think it's like, it's still like an all-time favorite for me, but it's been so long since I've read it now. And I've read so many other series that I'm like focused on. I'm like, do I get rid of them? And then I was like, no, why would I get rid of them? It's still like my heart and soul. Like, don't do that. Don't think rash about it.
Other things we can think rash about, but not that one.
Not that one.
Yeah, I was like, I would be like, I'm sure like in like 5 years, if I had done that, I'd be so upset with myself. Like, why did I get rid of all those editions?
Yeah.
They're just like,
Yeah, like if you had an edition that you didn't really like, I could see it, but I don't think you do. Like you like them
No,
all. You just have
and
one you like more.
yeah. And I stopped buying like every set that's out there. Like, Books for Days Crate did a set, and I like didn't love it compared to my other sets, and so I was like, I'm just not going to get it. I was very proud of myself that I did not get it.
Me too. Listen, I'm someone who will tell you to unhaul things, and I would not have told you to unhaul those. So,
well, I appreciate that.
You did good.
Okay, well, I think that's where we're gonna end. We just need to highlight that because this is correct.
This is correct.
I saw somebody saying, because like obviously he's a narrator for Caught Up, right? The people that were complaining, which honestly, like, shh, but they were trying to say that he sounded like Lego Batman, and I was like, first of all, I've watched Lego Batman quite a few times with the kids. How dare you? But also, just say you don't have good taste. I get it.
I only know who he is because of Katie's birthday thing. That's the only reason I have any idea who that is.
And that's A-okay. That's A-okay.
Yeah. Okay. Who's sprinting tomorrow?
Brittany is
Brittany.
sprinting first.
It's like 6 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely not. I will hopefully be in some later sprints later in the day when I'm done doing errands, but okay. All right, guys. Have a good night.